Yo, all right, let's get these out of the way. What is this? Yo, shout out YouTube notifications. Do you get notified when I go live on YouTube? I assume there's like some level of notification. I don't really watch YouTube streams very often, so. Yeah, I mean, this one probably is more real though, GPT. This one's a little bit more real, I think. Making coffee real quick. Give me a second here. Whoa. That was weird. Okay. All right, let's make a new prediction. What do we find first? Chunky or Jewel of Open. Favorite Mario partner. Let me go get a yogurt as well. Sorry, I'm getting all the stuff, everybody. I'll post in the Discord. All right. Let's see here. Discord post. Discord post. I'm not going to forget today. I'm not forgetting today. I'm not forgetting today. Not going to do it. Are we PBing today? Probably not. I don't know if I have enough time. We're doing Abiotic tonight. Yo! Wow. Thanks for the first time sub. Followed literally seconds ago. Appreciate you. Welcome. I don't even know how you got to this stream, but did you just literally just pop in now? Thanks for the sub, gamer. Yeah, maybe YouTube? I don't know. Shit, how did you find this stream? Oh, sick. You came in from the which video did you? Dude, YouTube is the real one, man. Trying to think what I want to do now. There was something I was gonna do a live split. YouTube is a good deal. What's up? What's up? It's Abiotic Day today, doggy. Been watching the Multiworld Madness videos. Oh, sick. That's awesome. Well, I'll have you know, we got a new one coming out on Thursday, so. And it's pretty good. I'm a little bit biased, though. That's awesome. That makes me really happy. What's that? 220 or 28. We'll say 28, 26. So we did like 6 hours yesterday. How am I doing? I'm doing well. I'll be honest. I mean, I'm fine. But the news of Giannis basically requesting a trade sucks. So I'm like coping with that right now as a basketball fan. Like at the end of the day, it's not that big of a deal. Like my life will go on. But it still is not great news. My basketball team is going to be bad for probably another at least 3 to 4 years. So something I'm mildly interested every year is taking. But you know, what can you do? We live, we learn, we move on. I still love basketball. I'll still enjoy watching it every year. It just sucks that my team will be bad for at least another 3 to 4 if we're lucky. Ball life was the, yeah. I'll always have that 2021 ring, man. So, at the end of the day, like, a lot of fans never get to see their team win. Especially in basketball. Basketball's tough, dude. So I will carry that with me. But, you know. Starshine, thanks for the 31. Appreciate you. That is definitely not a perfect world. I can tell you that much. All right. So... we got a bunch of stuff. We got a bunch of stuff here. So today we're gonna start with the pape, and then depending on what we get here, we'll see what else happens. There's the boots. Let's immediately go do that. Oh yeah. First item today, piece of heart to OT. All right, I'll take it. All right, we're gonna start the great star piece collection so that we can get these out of the way. Yeah, OT is basically in a spot where it's really safe. Like, it's really safe, man. We get Paracarry, though. We are absolutely in there. We are, like, truly in there. Now, I don't remember if we fought these guys yet, but we're gonna go in there right now. So we have chapter 5 progress we can do. We have some checks in chapter 3. We have actually a lot of checks in chapter 3. You started your first pape playthrough. Alright, what we got? Useless. It might be. I mean, we've got a lot of checks in SM64. Like, I'm honestly pretty convinced that SM64 is going to have a lot of the progress. Just because we haven't really done too much there, but we will see. Okay. You clicked the wrong one. Rip. Feels bad. Sure, why not? Saves me a little bit of juice there. Perfect. Just like how we wrote it up. You've been in my stream 3 straight times. Yo, grats. Get a watch streak soon. Koopo, thanks to the 34. Yeah. What's up, Dark Koopa? We definitely want another badge. Definitely want badge points, man. Okay. So we have a lot of checks here. What's up, Final Monkey? Let's find him. I would be down. I would be 100% down. Okay, so we ultra or super boots allow us to find. Whoa, that's a big one. Holy, that's a huge one actually. Ah, was a mistake. I'm gonna have to go back up. That's a huge one. Spirit Temple keys means that we can go back there as a child and get some things. But that's progress. OOT's got a little bit of juice in it now. Power Star, okay, we're up to 50 now, so that's very good. That's actually going to be good because we can sell that for money, which we're going to need because we're going to get access to the shop pretty soon. So actually pretty large. Goggles. Power Smash, okay. Alright, so we've got one thing that gave us some progress. We can get a strength upgrade. We are actually in a great spot. Strength upgrade now becomes a lot more important. But Child Spirit is absolutely where we're going next after Paperline. If we get nothing else. Look at you, Dan. 7 days. One item. Wow. Tripwire Beast. It's an electric card. I don't even think I need it, but... Okay. I'm just gonna get these items out of the way. And we're gonna just buy them for the percentage go up. pretty sure I already have plenty of cakes. I do. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, cool. Got all those. I think that's it here, outside of getting that herb for just a percentage check. If I'm really desperate, we could go for that. Okay. Alright, it's chapter 5 time now. How many star pieces do we have? 11? Okay. Let's go get the chapter 5 stuff. Or the... I don't even remember what was in the shop. Oh... Man. Man. I'm sad, chat room. I'm currently going through the 5 stages of grief right now with the Bucks. Truly hasn't hit yet, but it's getting there. Like, I'm fine, but it's just like, I don't know, you know? Hopefully this run doesn't die today. That'd be nice. Hold up. What do we need? No, there's just... Oh, these suck. These are absolutely bad. Okay, we're just gonna get them for the sake of getting them, but... High Potion... Leo Wizard, Diamond, Peanuts, Neo Toko... Okay, we want the High Potion. That's actually a good item. Alright, cool. Yo, nice, let's see. Dude, if Giannis went to the Pacers, I would actually be upset. That's like the one team I don't want. Like the Knicks, him going to the Knicks would suck. Him going to the Pacers would suck. Boston would... Honestly, any of the East teams for the most part, I'd probably be... Outside of maybe Detroit. I wouldn't mind him going to Detroit. I don't hate Detroit. Okay, chapter 5. That's a whole week. Be honest, to the Jazz. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the Lakers, him going to the Lakers this year would be... Dude, if the Lakers got Giannis and Luka, I would actually start to believe that the league is truly rigged. I might swear off my NBA fandom. Okay, we're definitely gonna try and get a level up before we fight the boss. I'm pretty sure this is... Pretty sure this is not that hard of a difficulty, like Chapter 5 was on the lower end. Usually we've never had any issues with this boss, but you know, things happen. It's abiotic tonight. Metroid returns probably Friday. But just depends. Jewel of Open? No way. Wow. Paper Mario. If it happens. Yeah. Again, it is what it is. It's been a while since, like, my teams have traded away somebody I enjoyed. That's a huge pull, by the way, chat room. I don't know if you know this or not, but Jewel of Open's pretty large. All right, well, Paper Mario finally paying out, dude. Holy progressive. Oh, I saw progressive. I got excited. Oh, perfect. But, yeah, I'm not even upset, man. Okay, so we're gonna do something a little weird. Double dip. You might say to yourself, Pie, this seems kind of bad. You just... You know, HP is 4 badge points. You could have just leveled that up and had a net gain, but the thing is, the flexibility is worth it. Only going to use HP for this next boss fight because it's really annoying. I don't think we have ice power, so... Oh man, if it was progressive strength upgrade, we would have been popping off. Jewel of Open literally unlocks like probably a good 40 or 50 checks in Soten now. So we're gonna go there first before we go to Ocarina again. I think you can do this with him. I mean, you usually do this with Paracarry, but I feel like you could do this with Lakitu. It's the same concept. Whatever. You missed a prediction, and it got paid out like almost a minute or two after it closed. It was actually pretty crazy. Paper Mario has had 2 very good items. Spirit Temple keys and Jewel of Open. Actually huge. We'll take a look at our badges just to see, because Quake Hammer doesn't do anything in this next fight, so...
So we finally
strawberry. Sable dude, thanks for the 44. Alright, we got 5 badges to work with. Double dip I like. Defend plus? We get extra defense? I don't hate it. Power plus is 4. Honestly, I think we do that. Let's see, make sure I have FP items. 3, 4, 15, 20. Okay, and then another 3. Do you have a repel gel if things get really bad? Yeah. This is gonna be a really... I don't have a snowman stall. This is not free. I mean, we have repel gels. I have... Just trying to think if maybe I want to go back and get some items first. I don't necessarily have to do this right now. We just got a bunch of progress. I'm just thinking about this. Oh man, if we had like quick change or something. Honestly, I mean, it's not necessarily a hard fight. I'm just trying to think about how I want to play this with the items that I do have. Because if we beat this, we unlock a decent amount of stuff. There's like 5 more checks we would get. I'm just wondering, I mean, I have a life shroom. I have a life shroom if things were to get really bad. I'm just trying to see damage output. What is my damage right now? I have an egg missile I can throw. I have a lot of heals. 15. Yeah, I think we're fine. We lose, we lose. We're fine. We're fine. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make a decision I think that is the right call. Where are you? I'm gonna take power plus off and I'm gonna put defend plus up. Because we're getting hit by multiple things, so this is saving us 3 HP per turn, which could be the difference. Wackabee, thank you for the 20. This is 5. Honestly, let's do it. Oh wow, that does nothing. Low mile, dude, we're fine. I could have used a free FP item there actually, but actually not really. I literally have 3 repel gels sitting in my inventory, like in my save. So if I need to use one right here, literally not a big deal. Oh, this thing only has 23 HP. Are you for real? Wait. Is that... I guess it does no damage. I did not know that. I mean, it's fire damage, apparently. I was really confused. Oh, he's back. I learned something new every day. We were never in danger, dude. Lamau. As long as I don't mess this jump up. Yeah, we were never in any danger. Holy moly. Yo, thanks for the streaks, Sam. Easy peasy, man. Holy, that was pretty free. All right, we got a star spirit. First one. Yeah, thanks. So good luck. All right. Okay, we actually get 2 checks off of just chapter 5. Spicy soup. We get emblem. And then we get a bunch from the shop too. But wait, there's more, chat. Chapter 3 is, or Paper Mario is not even done yet. We have chapter 7 progress. Koopati. Golden banana. Raise body heat. I mean, I'm gonna buy these just because they fill up the percentage. Yo, Pie with the 149. Okay. I am going to go to the shop. Thanks, gamer. We have like a surplus of repel gels, so. I'm just gonna take one out, just in case. Because look, we have so many. Because Junior Trooper can be kind of a beast sometimes. That is a long time. Is that 12 years? Jeez. It's more, it's like 12 and a half. Isn't that 12 and a half basically? 144? Pi118 saw my name and was like, I'm destined to be here forever. Oh, that's a great item to get. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, he's got one more? Alright, cool. Just a bunch of junk, but it's my junk. It makes the percentage go up, so it's good junk. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks for sticking around for so long. Glad I could continue to put out the content you like. Alright. Loyalty. More content. We got the good content. I feel like we're on a really good content stretch right now, chat room. I feel like a lot of people are eating good on this channel. We got Stadium happening. We've got Abiotic now happening weekly. We got a casual playthrough happening. We got the Multiworld Madness on a deep run. It's been... Pi viewers have been eating good. IMO. Yeah. Yeah, Tar. Look, that's true. We've had Mafia. I even played RuneScape for 10 minutes. Was that Jenny? That's good to hear. Alright, let's... We're gonna go badge-wise. I'm actually gonna want to go 10+ off. This is where I do want Power Plus on. Close call. See, only attacks me one time. No, I don't think I do actually. That 10 HP? World? Bro, this is like prologue. See it, dude. Late Lardy, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. I didn't know it could go that low. That's like prologue. Thank you so much. Can we get some mugs out? We've had 2 first-time subscribers today. Incredible. Thank you so much. I'm telling you, YouTube is doing its job, chat room. Anything else that I need to get? Thank you, though. Let me know if you want any, again, any subs, go to the bid war chat room. Well, now that I know this is like literally chapter 1 prologue difficulty. Oh, Mega Rush. Man, if this was a speed run, we'd be cooking. Oops. Grapes. Can your sub go to DK64? Absolutely. Absolutely. Nice. Can my sub go to DK? Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, this is 7 versus... Yeah, it's not. Absolutely. All right, nothing here, but again, at this point, I'm very much like... My thought process is we've gotten 2 incredibly good items from Paper Mario already. Like, this is absolutely a dub for us. Like, Jewel of Open will literally, it's probably like a good 30 to 40 checks alone, maybe more. And then Spirit Temple... Spirit Temple is probably, I mean, it's at least like 5 or 6 easier checks. And we even, I think we even have enough damage to tank, what's his face? We beat Soten today? I don't know about that. Oh yeah, Golden Banana, all right. The lanky 6'7" meme. I'm glad to hear the lanky 6'7" might have been the final thing that you needed to subscribe to my channel. That's awesome. That's what I love to hear. 6'7". We probably have gotten 6 or 7 subs from that emote. It's a, I'm not gonna lie, it's one of my best ideas I've ever had. I didn't make the emote, but I'm gonna, this is one of those few times where I'm gonna, you know, say I'm incredible with my humor, that I thought this one out. I was the manager behind this one. All right, we're gonna bring up Soten now. Dark Souls, I mean, if they continue to improve the... I really want to put Dark Souls in Multiworld Madness, personally. But... the current one is not very good, from what I've been told. And work a meeting and I had to hold back a laugh. I'm really proud of you. I'm really, really, really proud of you. All right. Alrighty. We're doing, let's see here. What the heck was that? That was weird. Castlevania. Symphony of the Night. Okay. So, Jewel of Open. Let's see, what is our percentage at now? We were at 50 yesterday. This probably put us at 51, right? 51 and a half. All right, we got basically a percentage and a half from Paper Mario. I'll take that. And we're probably gonna get at least 2 or 3 here. Oh, I mean, see, the thing about Dark Souls, at least from my opinion, the thing about Dark Souls is that you can get good at that game. And yes, you can get good at Sonic. I'm aware. I understand. But I feel like Sonic is a lot more like things that are just super janky. Not to say that there's no jank in the original Dark Souls, but I feel like it's just a little bit more fair. You know what I'm saying? Just a bit. All right, where am I right now? Okay, there is a door over there that I can get to. There's 1 check in this area. And then there's a bunch in the normal castle. We're talking the whole world. Holy moly, my entire screen is green. Where are we right now? All right, we'll go get that stuff first. Like I said, when the guy who has invested more time into Sonic Adventure 2 than most of us have invested in a lot of video games combined, I'm gonna take his word on it when he says that you can be good and still get owned. Alright. Nope. Did Pie not die? What do you mean, not die, Metroid? Well, we died a bunch. There's a really dumb boss in Metroid Prime 2 that took us like 5 tries. I was not a fan of said boss. It scares me. Till you started watching Pie. I'm just bad at Sonic. To be fair, 3D Sonic games are not my cup of tea. Do I go and just get that item really fast? It's literally one. We'll get it on the way. This is the one I wanted. Oh shoot, hold up. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, gamers, I'm gonna run ads now while I'm making my way over there. It's gonna take a few minutes to get to the spot anyways. I'll see you on the flip side. All right, well. Okay. I still think, well, actually I don't know this. It's really incredible from a design standpoint that they were able to just flip this dungeon upside down, the castle upside down, and just make it work. Like, that's such a cool concept, man. Okay. So now, and just so we're clear, I can use the good armor in this area. I just have to reach inverted. We're able to permanently use it. So We're not breaking any rules by still keeping the good armor on. It's not going to change anything. Nothing in this area is dangerous. That's the great thing about these checks. I mean, I can't stress this enough. We are not in any danger of anything bad happening. Like, at all. We are as safe as you can get, man. What's the fastest way? Yeah. Like, these are like, we're just having a good time. No, there is no tempting fate. I'm trying to think how I could die in this area, and I don't think it's possible. Like, I even have the holy symbol, so I don't get owned by water damage. Like, there's really not anything that could take me out. See the new tracker? Yeah, we made some updates to it to get rid of a few things that were kind of useless and make it a little bit bigger. Move some things around. Added. The nicest thing is you can see now how far I am on the duelist. That's the thing I really wanted, because I think that's important to know. Okay, how many duelists is he? Like, I'm telling you, if we were to lose a run on the normal-sided castle currently, right now, in the spot that I'm at, something has gone terribly wrong. Like, I mean terribly, like... So things that would be really nice to get, a wallet would be cool. Strength upgrade would be good. Paracarry, or here, we're gonna do the ultimate prediction, chat room. We're gonna do the ultimate prediction. What do we find first? Chunky. Or strength upgrade. Hold on. Here we go. Here, check this one out. Strength upgrade. Chunky or PM partner. Now think about it this way. There are 3 strength upgrades right now. There are 2 in Ocarina of Time. And there's 1 in LADX. This is something you have to consider here. So the LADX one would be a strength upgrade. Chunky is teaming up with the Paper Mario partners now. I don't know which flat piece I'm missing. Missing one of them though. It's not the rib. Hey, more HP. Someone want to do me a solid out of curiosity? Can someone check to see what my HP was at when I faced Dracula the first time and beat him? Curious to see what the number was. Comfy music. All right. Fighting Richter? What do you mean? What thouest meanest? Yeah, Shaft's already been defeated. We're here because we just got Jewel of Open, so. Piece 5. Okay. Yeah, Shaft's been defeated. We're just back here because we got Jewel of Open, and that's a very, again, it just opens up like a good, probably anywhere between 25 to 30% of the checks in the normal castle. There's a lot of stuff. I really like Jewel of Open. All right, here we go. Zelda's Lullaby! Okay, okay, okay. There's one. Right off the bat, we get something pretty pog, as they say. It would be the, I mean, you could just check the YouTube video. It would just be the one. It's the one where Lanky Kong is the thumbnail one with Lanky Kong going to Dracula's castle. We definitely have that fight highlighted, so you'd be able to see it. Just go to that YouTube video and then get to the part where I'm fighting him. Yeah. $568? Yo, flippers! Oh my gosh, dude. This is actually insane. All right. We are just getting progress on progress right now. All right, let me see what that did for us on LEDX. That's definitely going to unlock some things. Oh, yeah. Dungeon 3 gets unlocked. A bunch of stuff at the top. Dungeon 5 gets unlocked a little bit. Okay. Gamers, I don't want to jinx anything, but this is this is what we wanted to see. We want to keep picking up items, though. Jewel of Progress. Yeah, exactly. I mean, outside of, there's really nothing else in Soten that I want. I think we've, the Form of Mist gives me a couple checks, but that's about it. I think we've gotten all of the progress in Soten outside of the last piece. Very, very good. Zelda's Lullaby, Flippers. I mean, if those were the only two items we got, I'd be a little bit sad. But the fact that we got those early on, it's a good starting spot. It's a very good starting spot. Pizza. Bro, I think I might have. Today might be Pizza Wednesday, man. Might be Pizza Wednesday. I mean, I've already been kind of doing that, Psycho Sheep. Each video I kind of go over that kind of stuff. I try to incorporate one thing per video. You don't want to like overload people with all of the requirement stuff, because then it's just like becomes just info and they want to watch cool stuff happening. So you gotta have to space it out a little. Power Star, yo, 51. Yeah, it's kind of what the tracker's for. Oh, I got Spirit Orb. Nice. Very cool. And a life vessel. Dude, I love Spirit Orb. It's one of those things to where I'm tempted just to just automatically start with Spirit Orb. It's just basically a quality of life thing, but yeah, maybe. Slow go. Finishing a game. I mean, again, it's one of those things to where Psycho Sheep, if you've watched for hundreds of hours, or not hundreds, but a lot of hours of this, and you haven't figured that out yet, I don't know if it's just one of those things that we're like, I don't know how to word this, but like, I think the average person can kind of, I don't know, piece that together. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying to some degree, but I also think that like, if I did something like that, it would be very much a VOD channel video of like a dump, an info dump or something. Because the tracker's kind of there for that, and like, we've kind of moved the tracker stuff all to one side to kind of, so you can kind of see which items are where and whatnot. Yeah, FM is just one of those things, so where it is what it is. But that's why we incorporated a new thing on the tracker, so you can see how far I'm in with the do list. So like, for example, you can see when I get to this spot is when, yeah. Lot of duelists still to go. Really don't know how these games, and honestly, that makes it more exciting. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? This is something I think the balance that you have to have. You want to provide enough information that gives the viewer enough, you know, to like be interested, but you don't want to like hold their hand the entire way from a standpoint of being like, you just imagine a game that literally has a tutorial for everything, especially in a YouTube video where, you know, people get bored really easily and click off videos very fast, myself included. You don't want to just be like, well, here's 15-minute essay on all the things I need to do. Because it's just very, that kind of stuff is not going to appeal. Now, it does appeal to certain people, but a lot of people just like want to watch what's going on. It's why intros are really important, but they're also, you can't make them overstay their welcome. You have to like find the balance of information that's being provided. Yeah. I'm very happy with what we have. I mean, we've talked about this before. The main thing that I want people, for me, my goal to focus on is percentage number. Number go up. That's what I want to focus on. And the more that number gets closer to 100, that means the closer we are to finishing. And I think for the most part, that's how most people are reading the thing. And that's kind of what I want them to read. Oh, there's 2 blues here. Hold up. Star piece. Okay, that's a useless one. I wish that wasn't. Power star. Okay. We are 28 stars away from beating Bowser. Yeah, and I think too, I've trained you guys all in a certain way of like, you know what the PB is. You see the number getting closer to the PB. The excitement of the run starts to kick in a lot more when you see the excitement of we're close to PB, you know? Lamu. Start piece, okay. Ooh, that's a blue one. I want that. Saxophone, okay. That opens up a few things. Tiny getting instrument. That's an item we want. Blazin, thanks for the 3. Soten, please. Absolutely. Some of YouTube cares. Ape, I mean, Archie is a really, really new concept. And this is why I was having some conversations with a friend of mine on Archipelago. And I was talking about, you know, it's going to take time for this to continue to blow up on YouTube because it's a new concept. And it was basically like, my argument is, it's one of those things to where I think I could probably get more YouTube stuff doing single challenge stuff like the Pokemon Stadium stuff. But I think in the long term, this kind of challenge, as it grows and gets bigger and Archie gets more popular, because I think it's just going to get more popular, it's just a really good long-term investment. Song of Storms, frick, man, that's awesome. Because you know, I've seen the power of Archie, and I think a lot of people are really starting to warm up to it. Yeah, Chrism is definitely the guy that's putting a lot of time into AP. So I see the potential, and I want to continue to invest in it from a YouTube perspective. Yeah, it definitely took some time, and people forget that, man. Ironmon really didn't get big until Kaizo. So, and I don't expect it to ever get to the size of Kaizo, to be fair. But I'm actually really happy with how it's doing both on Twitch and on YouTube. Like, we literally had someone come in at the beginning of the stream, follow the channel, subscribe to the channel immediately, and say, hey, I came from Multiworld Madness videos. Which is pretty dope. Ba-doo-ba-doo. Yeah, Ironmon's huge. Exactly. I don't think it'll ever get that big, because the concept is just more complicated, but I think Archie as a whole is like, you're gonna see a lot of, even more so, they're already kind of doing it, like collab streams are big right now with it. Like Phil just did his 3 Zelda Archie with 2 other creators, and that kind of stuff is going to get big. And as the concept of like collabing with other YouTubers gets big, the solo Archies will start to get big as well. It's just a matter of the people just don't know anything about it. Getting added to the Archie. Yeah, and as more games get added, it's just like, potential is huge. Yeah, absolutely, Frosty. Oh. Yeah. Another star piece. Okay, so we've gotten Song of Storms, we've gotten Zelda's Lullaby, we have gotten Flippers. That alone is very, very solid. This has been a very good trip. That thing has a lot of HP. Hold on. Yo, ice power. I could have used that a little bit earlier. Yeah. I mean, if we get one more piece of lad, we're in there. But again, there's not a lot of incentive for me to fight him right now. Because he just doesn't unlock a lot of things. So we'll see. I mean, again, I really don't want, the way that I see this, I'm looking at this from two perspectives. I don't want to risk really anything until I get an upgrade or a PB. One, because an upgrade helps me. And this one, again, is just me being super transparent too. Number two, a PB means I can make a good YouTube video around it. So, you know, it's twofold. I want to get something that improves the run, and I also understand the power of getting a cool run that I can throw on YouTube. Goes both ways, right? Content is good. What does the topaz one do again? Oh, it's poison. Okay. Beating a game would also be massive content. I mean, I've already beaten Soden in a YouTube video before, so it's not that much content. Now, if it was a different game, then yeah. But gotta be wise. Knuckles hammer gloves. Okay. Another emblem. Let's go to the right first. Honestly, us getting Jewel of Open 100% kind of opened the ball game for us. I was worried we were going to hit a wall soon. And we were, Paper Mario paid out, man. I'll just keep on. Eggman Jet Engine, okay. Oh, I did get another Power Star in there. Blue Eyes White Dragon, yo, that's another good card. I will take that. That is a very good card for us. We have 3 equips now too. Also very good for us. Cheese and magic meter. I already have magic. Double magic is not bad though. Okay, we are almost done with Soten. But this has been a very good trip. And there's still a lot of checks. I don't mind having double magic meter just for ease of use. Alright, this is a big room. Star piece. Banana. Nothing. Shadow Spectre. Dang, not much. That room has paid out a lot in the past. Emblem. Arrows. Yikes, nothing. Dungeon map. Diddy blueprint. The blueprints are nice because they're at least percentage points going up, turning those in. What's that? Tariq. Eggman laser blaster. Oh my gosh, I get to fight this boss for the first time in forever with double jump. Truly blessed, brother. Yeah, Tapioca. It's the dude that has a bunch of dead bodies attached to him. What was in there? Power Star. Okay, that took forever. Wait, what? That's weird. That was weird. Okay. Oh no, 1 damage. Dude, if I get hit by this laser, it'll do like 20? Oh, 16, not even. Ooh, got a crit. Like I said, nothing here is dangerous. All right, so we're gonna get this item, and then we're gonna go back to the inverted castle and get one item. Oh, father? And then we're going to swap to something else. Honestly, a pretty good pull. We got Lullaby. We got Song of Storms. We got Jet Engine for Eggman is not bad. Saxophone was good. Flippers. And most importantly, we're up to 50, almost 55%. Holy crap, that was like we came in here at like 51.5 something, so we picked up 3.3%. Not bad at all. I say SA2 time, no chance. Nope. We'll go to Sonic when we are out of checks, man. Yeah. I mean, we just have a lot of other easier checks to do right now. Like, I'm gonna go to Link's Awakening first. And then we're gonna go to Ocarina. And then we're gonna go to SM64 if we don't do anything from there. Like, we are so far away from Sonic right now. Again, this is, I think, our best Sonic run that we've ever had from a percentage standpoint. So it's not like, you know, we haven't really played Sonic. We've actually done a lot of Sonic. I don't even know what Hammer Gloves, what does Hammer Gloves even unlock? I guess there's one check that it unlocks. There's probably a couple, but yeah, it's iron crates, and I'm thinking of like the meteor herd check that unlocks. I'm trying to think of other stuff that, like, there's probably another upgrade. Again, we have Death Chamber, Meteor Herd, and Cannon's Core. Yeah, I hope never going there. I've just come to the terms, if the check is on Cannon's Core, the run is just over, you know? We probably hope to find something, like we hope to find the Chaos Emeralds before we have to get a thing from Cannon's Core. It's kind of the play IMO. It never makes sense to go there. It's way too risky, and there's what, one check? Is there one check there, or is there an upgrade there as well? I forget. Okay. But yeah, now, just to put things in perspective for Symphony of the Night, after we get this one check, there will be There will be 35 checks left in Soden altogether, so barely over a percentage point. So for all intents and purposes, we're really not coming back here unless, I guess, there's like the demon cart would not be bad for a good chunk of checks. The wolf wouldn't be bad for a few checks. Outside of that, there really isn't a ton. Mist only gives us a couple, actually. It's pretty surprising. You can skip some of the mist checks in the game by just simply going a different direction. It's kind of humorous. Yeah, we're gonna be pretty done with Soten now. Again, there's a couple things that where it'll move up the list if we get them, but I'm not jumping at the bit to come back here. Oh, did I go the right way? No, I did not. Let's see what the latest update is on Giannis. I mean, the Bucks are playing tonight. It's going to be really awkward tonight. Oh no, dude. All right. All right. Well, this is not the spot. Does Dracula himself have a check? I actually don't know. That's a good question. I mean, when you beat him, he releases all of the checks, but I'm assuming he has like an enemy check, like when you, because he's technically, there's a check for its enemy randomizer. Random Orbit, thanks for the 42. It is a goated game. How do I feel about the Giannis situation? I'm not gonna lie, it sucks, dude. I really don't want to trade him. We're gonna be bad. If we trade him, we're gonna be bad for a very long time, which basketball's my favorite sport to watch currently. And so, you know, having something you put a lot of time into, especially like in the winter when there's like not a lot going on. Oh, that does a lot of damage. It's one of those things to where like, it's like a hobby dying, you know, for at least a few years. I mean, I'll still watch them, but they'll be bad. It is what it is. It's like a bittersweet, man. I hope we don't trade him. I'm a personal believer. I don't think this team is as bad as we look right now. I think it's been a very unfortunate set of circumstances that we're at 9-13. And I feel like we never really got to see the full potential of this team because KPJ has been hurt, but it is what it is, man. If you're nothing without Giannis, then you shouldn't have him. I mean, I would argue that most teams in the NBA, if they took their best player out, would be pretty close to nothing. If you take SJA off the OKC, they're a good team. They're not they're not winning. Literally every single team, if you take their best player off the team, they're like just not great. So I would disagree with Iron Man in this situation. Yeah, I mean, if he goes to a team I don't hate, I'll root for him. If he goes to a team I don't like, I will not root for him to do well. Like, if by some weird circumstance the Pacers ended up with Giannis, I will not be rooting for Giannis. I'm sorry. I hate that team. A basketball of Avengers, maybe. Okay, this is where thing is. Where is this check? It's like right here. Yeah, it is. It's literally downstairs. Okay. All right, piece of heart to OOT. That's actually fantastic since we did get an ice trap, so not even the worst item. Where am I going to save? Looks like just this way. Yeah, just this way. Ow. I hate that these are a percentage, man. Waste the frick out of me. I wouldn't hate if he went to the Raptors. Again, for me it's like the Knicks, Boston, like even like LA. If he went to the Lakers, I mean, after LeBron left, I would actually be fine with it. Again, I grew up in SoCal. I grew up a Lakers fan. Big Lakers guy. The moment LeBron came to the team, I just didn't like them anymore. I would still be a Bucks fan primarily, but if he went to the Lakers, like as a free agent or something, after LeBron left, I would cheer for them to do well. I mean, they'd be awfully annoying, but I just would not associate with them, you know? Just how it is. All right. LADX time. We're going to LADX games. Windows, and then we're gonna go after LADX. We're gonna go to Ocarina, and then we'll see what happens after that. Teams spend a large chunk of salary cap on one or two players, and it becomes inferior to watch those players don't perform well. I mean, the biggest issue with basketball, I think, and they're doing a better job with like salary cap stuff and apron things, but the biggest issue with basketball is just how much of the big markets have a big play on the things. Like the entire last 4 years as a Bucks fan, every year we didn't win a championship, the conversation was like, should Giannis ask out of Milwaukee? Like, that's just what it was. And it's just the media stuff. It's just so irritating, dude. Like, it's just one of those things. And I put a lot of the blame. ESPN is just a shell of itself. And I genuinely, like, we've lost the plot when it comes to a lot of stuff. Instead of talking about the players and the teams and, like, watching good basketball, we've talking about should team players demand trades and all of this stuff. And it's a lot of the blame goes to ESPN. At the end of the day, a lot of the blame goes to the media and how much they perpetuate this stuff into it. And it's just not good for the sport. And basketball gets hit with it the most because of the sheer importance of like having the best player on your team and the fact that, you know, there's only 5 guys in the court and having a superstar is basically required in order to do well. And it's very, very irritating. And so, you know, it's just, again, when especially you can be like, oh, you know, they shouldn't be impacted on this. If you're constantly being talked about in this kind of stuff as a player, and people are saying you gotta leave and you need to leave and you'll be more successful if you leave, after a while, that does start to have an impact on you. And it just sucks, man. I would have loved to see him, you know, finish his career in Milwaukee. I would have loved to see us win one more ring with him. But at the end of the day, you know, he's got to do what he's got to do. I would love for him to get traded to OKC. Watch the NBA burn, dude. Absolutely, just, that would be incredible. I would have no sympathy to watch the league just be so mad that Giannis and SGA and whatever one of the other 3 that stuck around after the trade, just destroying the league every single year, and then people complaining about a small market team being at the end of it. Oh, okay. Let's see here. What are we doing? Where are we going? All right, we're gonna go up here first. Yeah, I just don't know if OKC actually puts an offer out there, but maybe they do, man. I don't know. I think if OKC hadn't won last year, I think they would have. But them winning the championship, and they've literally, they had lost 1 game missing their second best player. I don't know what they do. Oh, what do we got here? Okay. What's the play here? We can go to Dungeon 3. There's a check there. Yeah, let's go get those 2 checks real fast in the forest. I think, in general, I think whatever trade happens with Giannis, it will probably include a 3rd team. I would be very shocked if there's any team that has the draft capital to bring him in with matching contracts outside of OKC. I don't see a world where anything else happens outside of that. Because the Knicks don't have anywhere close to the draft capital to get him. It doesn't matter, like, at the end of the day, Giannis is the kind of dude, he's not gonna, like, he can request a trade, but he's not gonna, like, sit out. You know? So, if they don't get a good offer, they're not gonna trade him, and they're not gonna just trade him to the Knicks because Giannis says so. Bucks are gonna go for the best offer they can get, and they can sit and wait. Injuries happen in the league. Like, I don't know. I'm not convinced that he's gonna get traded, you know, within the next few weeks. I think unless they get an offer that just blows them away, they really don't have to make a move right now because of the person that Giannis is. He's just not gonna be like James Harden and just stop trying. He's gonna play really hard while he's on the team. The team is gonna probably try and, you know, you know, try to find him a good spot, but the social media thing is, it is what it is. Yeah, he's not going to sit out. I don't think it's going to end in a like bitter way. I just think that realistically there might be, and here's the thing, the tweet, this is the thing, I'm not trying to cope too hard because I realize that more than likely we're going to trade him. I'm not living in fantasy land and like, you know, maybe. But if there's one small positive about the way that the tweet was put out in terms of what's best for the team, that could be simply making another trade to bring another player in. The trade was very much like, what is the best thing we can do right now? That a lot of the scenarios involve trading Giannis. But the nice thing is the Bucks are actually in a much better place from a flexibility standpoint if we wanted to trade for a player than we were last year, thanks to the Kyle Kuzma trade. So I'm not banking on that. I don't think that's like the more likely outcome, but I do think that I really do think that this team needs a little bit more time in the oven to completely give up on it. And the trade deadline isn't until February, so it's not like we have to like make this trade soon. Like, he's playing tonight already, and we'll see what happens. Couple wins and we're back in the mix and everything changes. Yellow Chaos Emerald. All right, up to 4. Okay. Which direction am I going? Oh, we gotta put the key in, so. Do I have a Giannis jersey? Yeah, it's literally on the screen. I have 2 Giannis jerseys. I have the signed one that's on, that I have in a frame. And then I have one that I wear. Yeah, you get 7 Chaos Emeralds, then you do a level, which is the, what is it, the Green Hill Zone, and then you fight the final boss, which feels extremely weird. I fought him, what the? Okay. I fought him recently and it was just like, this is a weird boss. It's the one, the one where you're flying in space. I don't remember what the name of the guy is. Is it Final Hazard? It's the one you're in space. You can do it. It's just a check though. All right, what do we got here? Dungeon 3. We got a lot of stuff here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna run ads real quick now, chat room. We're gonna get ads done now. I'm gonna go get a snack. You're not gonna miss anything. I'll see you on the flip side. Making chili for dinner today, chat. I said pizza earlier, but chili sounds really good. Kind of a chilly day. Yo, take it easy, drop them. Alrighty. Alrighty. Flower Wolf. Platinum. Platinum doesn't do anything for us. Good old Stag's chili, man. All right. Do I have this one? Junk item. All right, let's see what we got here. Another power star. Very good. That was a weird sound. That was a very weird sound. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Ah! Okay. right. What is this? We have the... We don't. All right. Well, we got everything there. Be right back again. I'm going to be constantly checking on my chili, chat. All right. Let's see. Where else do we want to go? Okay. What do we got here? Okay. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. All right. I think there's literally like one check in this dungeon here that we can do. Because we don't have, I mean, we have flippers, but we don't have, don't have else, that much else. You really need like hook shot or something else here. You haven't really gotten anything in LEDX yet, chat. It's literally like this room here, for sure. Literally this check. Depending on this is a key or not. Okay, I didn't get a key, so I can't get anything else here. Alright. Okay, time to go check on Chili again. Slowly adding the cheese into the mix. All right. think I ask this every single time, but how do you get to the raft entrance without hookshot? It says that logically I can do these checks, but it also has a red arrow on the thing that takes me to the to the thing. This always confuses me every single time. The face shrine? Is there another... Oh, is there another, like, entrance there? Okay. I'm just trying to think what's the fastest way to get to the spot that I want to get to. I think it's just this way. Okay. We'll do that literally next. We gotta climb up here to get some stuff. This is not where I want to be. No, I turned the color dungeon off. I hate that dungeon. Okay. That sounds like a sentence from hell. I still don't fully know what a Labubu is. It's like a... Is it like a plushy thing? Okay. Chili check again. couple more minutes and then I think chili will be done. Oh. All right. About Labubus, there's a probably real chance they do. They never mentioned it. Like what they want for Christmas, there was never a mention of Labubu. To be fair. That I can remember. I don't know. Maybe they did, but it's all parents? That's a really weird thing to care about. I mean, I have heard of Labubus, but I don't, like, know much about them. Funko Pop? Okay, that's a word, that's a phrase I understand. I know what Funko Pops are. I have friends that like that kind of stuff. I'm not into it personally, but I'm not really a big collectible guy. I have my Giannis jersey, like that's really cool every once in a while, like something that, you know, like here and there, but very few things from a collection standpoint are stuff that I'm into. What am I looking at here? Did I miss this? This is... Mysterious Puppeteer. Where does this take? Oh, hey, I'm up here. Oh, so it's like gotcha. Oh, that's why people love this stuff, dude. That's all you had to say, man. You don't get to pick the one you keep, is all you needed to say. That makes so much more sense now. 100%. Absolutely. That's there you have it. Yeah, if Beanie Babies had the foresight to know, you know. Imagine if Beanie Babies you could randomly choose which one you picked. It would be a completely different ball game. How do I do this? I want to do this the right way. How do you even get to this one? I think you gotta cheat. I think this is just... You gotta cheat, man. I don't know how else you do it. I mean, these are not checks that are worth anything. But... Skill of Wolf! Is that... No, that's not Form of Wolf. That's Skill of Wolf. That's just the wolf's attack. I'm pretty sure. The end of the day, chat room, when it's all said and done, gotcha always wins. Always know this, chat. Always know. Oh. Found the boomerang. Yo! Alright. I'll take a very OP weapon. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I haven't forgot it. I'm just getting this last check and I'm taking it off the library card. All right. All right. The chili has been taken off the grill. All right. A few more checks to do and we're done. It's so weird. The thing says I have 17 checks to do, but looking at the math does not say that. The map tracker at least doesn't say that. I wonder if there's just checks that I get something for that aren't on the tracker. Well, that's not where I wanted to go. You wouldn't be able to follow along unless you had the server code, which I cannot give you. That would be against the rules of me wanting you to have that. Mashy was here, I could give it to Mashy and I'd feel good about it, but because Mashy runs this game. You can trust you and no one else? Alright, we'll keep that in mind. Got karma coin. Alright, that's useless. Alright. Time to do it again. Well, at least one thing I learned from this whole experience is the shield is very good at navigating this area. Hey, leave that alone. We're not gonna do that game, Gumshoe. I already took you out to the bathroom. No paw. Okay. So apparently that area over there is where I have to go. Right? Oh, this one, right here. No, that's not a... Okay, it's got to be the other one then. Because that's definitely not it. Or is it here? Southern Face Shrine? Outside Owl? No. I don't know, man. We'll see. Jeez. Oh, it's a one-way. Oh, I understand now. Also, 690. What did I get that allows me to get that item now? It says I have a... Oh, I have the boomerang. That's right, the boomerang definitely actually unlocks something. Forgot about that. Yo! Sent Boda! Let's go! That's actually hilarious, dude. Let's go! I was like, Bo. Alright. Alright, well, we're going back to Paper Mario. That unlocked a ton of stuff, dude. Holy, that's huge. Alright, I'm gonna get this last item, and then we are going to go to Paper Mario. Ocarina continues to wait. Bo is like, I think I can beat Chapter 4 now. I think that means I can beat Chapter 4, because we have Watt. We have Bombette. I have no idea how hard. I've literally... We'll see what the difficulty is, but... We have a lot of repel gels, so we should be fine. Alright. Very good. Huge. Very, very, very good, chat room. All right, well, it's Paper Mario time again. Going right back to Paper Mario 64. Very good item for us. Yeah, I was confused as well. It was like, what's going on here? But very funny. That's actually a pretty big pool. All right, let's do another prediction. Let's just keep them coming, I guess. What do we find first? Chunky or Paracarry? Minutes. I'm gonna go get my food. Chili's almost done. I'm being lazy and I'm just gonna eat it out of the thing I cooked it in. So I just need to cool off a little bit so I can like hold it. Oh. Alrighty, this is good. This is very good. What is our percentage at now? 56.11. Look at that, man. So we got like a, well, we were at like 54.7 or something. So we got like a percentage and a half. All right, we're gonna want to get a few things here. Here. I'll check a few of these things. All right, cool. Oh, what is happening in the chat right now? I look over and I see people role-playing as Luigi or Waluigi or something. The plot has been lost. so before we do this, I'm actually gonna go. Oh, let me put the thing up. What do we get? What did we get? What did we get? Deku seeds. You done being a piece, Gumshoe? You got your water? It's going well, is it really? That's what I love to hear. Again, there's just so many games that have great Archie potential, and I'm excited to hear that it's coming along. What is this? You got a lime candy. How sick would it have been if it was a lemon? Just right off the bat. Badges. Honestly, P up, D down is not the worst. I think for now, I'm gonna do... Wait. Let's see how hard this chapter is. It's pretty free. It's just gonna get me no XP. Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's good. That's good. No, Archie Ace Attorney is not good. We don't want that. Don't waste your time on that one, Sean. Get out of here. You want a bone? Fine. Come on. Come on. Leave me alone now. Oh, I'm having a student chili. Chili on a chilly night. Oh. Alrighty, let me just check up updates. All right, listen. Doc Rivers is saying Giannis has never asked to be traded. We're riding or dying with Doc Rivers, baby. Let's go. That's good enough for me. If it's good enough for Doc, it's good enough for me, chat. I'm gonna post in sports. Oh, is announced. Like I said, if he gets traded, the only thing I will say, Cubs, and you'll appreciate this, as long as Giannis doesn't get traded to your sorry ass team, I'll be all right. If somehow, some way, you guys ended up with Giannis, I would be actually irate. Although I don't think there is ever a world the Bucks would trade him to the Pacers. Well, okay, that too. I don't want him to the Knicks either. Or Boston. Or Miami. Dude, just send him out west, man. Actually, there's probably an easier way to do this. Let's just do this. I would have no issues with him maybe going to Toronto. Maybe Detroit. But again, I don't really know if any of those teams have, like, the contracts to match. If he went to Boston, I don't know what would be worse. Him going to Boston or him going to the Pacers. I think I might quit the game of basketball from watching it if he went to Boston. Like, if he goes to the Lakers after LeBron leaves, I have no issues with it. Listen, dude, I grew up rooting for the Lakers my entire life. Okay, when they were just a bunch of scrubs after the Kobe years, I enjoyed keeping track of the team and was looking forward to the development of the young players. While like slowly like navigating to the Bucks right around the Brandon Jennings years. I could cheer for that team again if LeBron is not on it, dude. And you're probably asking yourself why? Because I'm a Jordan guy, and I don't want any more legacy points for LeBron. Okay? Let the man go off into the sunset as one of the greatest players of all time and win no more championships. I'd be okay with that. But I would love to see Giannis win, you know, another ring. Even if it's not on the Bucks, just don't let it be with LeBron, dude. But yeah, I despise Boston. You don't understand. Like, I don't really show it that much. But I will absolutely. I am a hater of the Boston, the basketball team. When I was, again, back in my day, the Boston Lakers NBA Finals, the first year that we lost, the anything is possible Kevin Garnett meme, that sucked, man. But Boston fans to me are just Laker fans of they're just on the East Coast. And I just want to say now, this is very clear. Let it not be misunderstood. I still don't like Laker fans. I still think they're some of the most coddled, you know, like annoying fans that exist. And I can see that more clearly now that I've taken a step away. But I will absolutely cheer for Giannis if he's on the Lakers. I'll get a Lakers Giannis jersey if LeBron is not on that team. I just don't. My distaste for LeBron goes above my, you know, being raised as a Lakers fan. And I know that I am not the only one. A lot of people stopped rooting for them when he went to that team. My sister's a traitor and chose winning over loyalty. Dude, my sister talked so much trash about LeBron before he joined that team. Kobe lover through and through. He joins that team. Oh, that's not racist. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't be a clown. LADX hook shot. We're going back. How much does that actually open up? I'm curious. I'm gonna just get these checks. Listen, OT is gonna get its day, man. But I gotta be wise, you know? Again, I'm gonna just get these checks for percentage purposes. Chris, thanks for the hundo. I saw that, Chris. I saw that. Thanks again for supporting the stream, gamer. I appreciate you. Alright, let's steer clear from going down that pathway fishing. I don't fully disagree, or I want to tread lightly here. I just don't want the conversation to go that way. The one guy posted the word one time and now people are just using it like lightly. Let's just keep it talking about sports, and let's talk about like the game of basketball and how the game is played on the court. Let's try and stay away from that. Again, I don't necessarily disagree per se, but I think it's a very slippery slope to go down, in my opinion. Do I need this? Really? Alright, I'm gonna eat this real quick. Oh. Again, I don't. There's only like 2 or 3 teams that I don't think I could ever root for Giannis if he was traded to them. And the Pacers and the Knicks are probably, and Boston. Those 3 teams, man. I could probably talk myself into the Heat because I like Eric Spoelstra and I think he's a good coach. I don't like the Heat, but I think I could be talked into it. Though Heat fans have been really annoying with Bucks because they've taken us out multiple years. So it's tough. It's a tough spot. But those three, Pacers, Knicks, and Boston, would be really rough. I don't want to see. Joe Mazzulla is the only redeeming factor of that Boston team, man. In a 76ers jersey, I don't think he's ever going there, so. I just don't think Philly fans deserve Giannis more than anything, man. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, if I ever heard Doobie whine about something Giannis did, I think I would probably punt him into the sun. Sorry, Doobie. Seeing that fan base turn on Embiid and wanting to, like, they don't deserve Giannis, man. Saberstorm, thanks for the 62.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
This is Paper Mario. Saberstorm, thanks for the 62. Sun Song. OOT is just stacking the songs right now. We'll get there when we get there, though. I don't think Hookshot actually unlocks a ton in LADX, personally, but I'll take a peek. Archie races? Like groups of people racing the same seed? It's kind of already happened to some degree. Alright. Alrighty. But yeah, chapter 4 seems to be pretty harmless. Oh, 4 is not one of the chapters that we need to beat for progress. I just saw that. Interesting. Interesting. The plot thickens. Okay, well, then I'm not gonna beat it. Yeah, he will absolutely be in the trade. They're not keeping Thanasis on that team. Alright, what is it? What is the color for this chat room? Spicy soup. Yellow, green, red, blue. Alright, gamers, I am going to run ads right now and finish off this chili. I'll see you on the flip side. Dude, if he was still on the roster, I would laugh extremely hard. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I love water. True to the Dame trade? I mean, again, this is what I talk about with the Bucks, man. They've had some awful injury luck. 2022, they are the absolute favorites to win the NBA championship again. Middleton gets hurt in the Chicago series, and they lose to Boston in 7 games without Middleton for the entire series. 2023, Giannis gets hurt, and we lose the Heat in the first round. 2024, Giannis gets hurt again, Dame gets hurt, and we lose that series, missing our 2 best players, while also taking the Pacers to 6 games and winning a game without Giannis or Dame. And then last year, Dame, you know, tears his Achilles. It's one of those situations to where if we're a healthy team in any of those series, anything can happen. That's the frustrating part, man. That year was, every single year, I think our roster construction put us in a position to be okay. At least for sure, the Boston year we lost Middleton, that was just such a frustrating season. So it's just like, I don't think the Dame trade was bad. I just think we got very unlucky, man. That's just how it goes. I don't think the Bucks were perfect in every decision that they made. I mean, they gave up 4 second-round draft picks for what's his name from the Suns. You know, that wasn't very good. They gave, you know, Serge Ibaka trade in hindsight looks awful. But you only do what you can. Can I get up there without paracarry? I don't think I can. I can get this one though. You're breaking 60% tonight? We'll see. What is this one? Is this the run, chat? I hope so. Oh, Jay Crowder, that's who it was. So, I don't know. I think the Dame trade just was very unfortunate. And, you know, if he doesn't tear his Achilles, maybe we look different this offseason. I mean, we definitely don't have Miles Turner, but... Again, at the same time, the year that we won the championship, the Nets lost Kyrie, and, you know, Harden was playing hurt. It's just how it goes. Oh. Bro, give me some good items. Zero Charisma, thanks for the 44. Thanks, man.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Oops. Power Star. All right. Hey, that's an item that's required. Okay. Hey, all right. All right, I don't need to beat chapter 4 right now, so I'm gonna hold off on it. At least for now. Technically, there's a world where one of the checks on Ralph's items could be required. So in theory, we would need to. But I'm not gonna go that far right now. I'm more curious about what did the hook shot give us in LADX? The hook shot gave us, ooh, Dungeon 6. Oh yeah, we're going right back to LADX, chat room. We're going right back. That gave us an actual decent amount of checks. Don't remember if I got this check or not, so I'm just gonna go check it out. I did. Okay. How many star pieces do I have? 12? Sure, let's go get another item. Why not? What is our percentage at now? 57. Another 1.4%. Paper Mario is now up to 64%. Wriggle, Leo Wizard, Diamond. Alright. Like, I have all the things to defeat Chapter 6 boss. I just have to get into Chapter 6. I can para-carry, man. Para-carry would be huge. All right. And we go back to Link's Awakening, chat. This is the back and forth. The back and forth. We go. Oops. If you like Link's Awakening, you were probably a fan of today's stream. What in the world is happening? What in the world? do. Oh, all right. Are we not connected? Loading AP connector script. Whoa, brother. Why is this not working? This is why I don't like doing that. All right, hold up. Hydra the other day. Gamer, so here's the thing. I tell this to everybody. I feel bad because it was a 5-pack. But I cannot go back in time and say, oh, you gifted me that, because then it turns into I have to do that for everybody, and it just becomes a pain in the butt to try to keep track of. So while I do appreciate the 5-pack, it's one of those things so where if you don't say anything about it and then bring it up a few days later, I just kind of have to let it go. Again, really appreciate the generosity with the 5-pack, don't get me wrong, but it's just about consistency for me. Because then someone's like, well, you did it for that one guy who gave you more money. Why can't you do it for me? Do you not care about the people?
What am I gonna do for fruit?
And my community probably want to do that, but I just don't want to open up the door for someone to be a ding-dong. Yo, Voltaire, thanks for gifting a 5-pack for Ancy Jones. What did they want? Ancy Jones wanted to streamer's choice. All right, I'll put it towards Paper Mario. Thanks, gamer. Thanks. All right, let's see what we can do. I appreciate it, Voltaire. Thank you, gamer. We're going to get... There's not a ton of stuff, but there is one dungeon. Dungeon 6 actually has a lot of checks we can do with the hookshot. Fender, thanks for the 83. DK 64. All right. Okay. Bomb bag. Okay, I mean, more bombs are never bad. We already had that, but How do I get to that without... Can I hookshot over her? Does this work? I don't think it does. Yeah, we're gonna have to go all the way around. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's go this way. Okay. Time's at 6:30. So we are playing Abiotic with the boys somewhere in the ballpark of 8 to 9 p.m. Central Time. And tomorrow is my off day, so we'll see. I'm gonna try and see what happens. But more than likely, I mean, we're not gonna PB tonight. That's for certain. You want to go up? What do you? It is. Hold on. Hold, please. Brother, what are you doing? Just go up. There you go. You did it, Gumshoe. I'm proud of you. This might be the most we've done in Link's Awakening after we clear these checks out, by the way. I don't know. It's going to be close. I mean, we haven't beaten any dungeons, but from a... Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. All right. Let me see what we got here. So I can only do... Okay, I don't have as many checks as I thought I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Okay, it's not as good as I thought. Because I don't have the strength upgrade number 2. Which is kind of a big deal for this. It is shaped like a face. It is. It is a correct assessment. How does one get over there? Can you shoot these guys with arrows? You can. Interesting. Oh wow, it does like no damage though. Holy moly. Greg, did you have like a soda pop today or something, gamer? You're being extremely energetic today. More energy than you normally have while you're hanging out in here. Oops. Messed up. I done goofed. Frick. He's jacked up on the Mountain Dew. Wait. Star piece. All right. Art vessel. Turtle tiger. Okay. You haven't seen many risky plays. We did a lot of the risky stuff early. In my defense. We did a lot of, like, we did a lot of really hard, well, some hard Sonic checks early on. So a lot of times when we get runs deep, a lot of like the super scary stuff is just we front load the seed with a lot of hard stuff. Okay, there's nothing here. Okay. All right, the rest of the checks are just checks in the mountains, pretty much, and one check in Dungeon 5, which is probably just a key. So, we'll do it, but again, we have a lot of stuff to do in Ocarina. We got a lot of songs. So I mean, honestly, we're at the spot right now with LEDX, if I'm looking at this correctly. I believe we're 3 items away from Go Mode and LEDX. We need the fish key. Actually, 4. We need the fish key, we need a second strength upgrade, we need a shield, and we need the feather. We get those things, I think we are in Go Mode. So 4 items is not too bad. In all honesty. It would be like LEDX would be one of those ones where it would just be like, we get in Go Mode, we probably just win. Very little risk. I would not use the boomerang cheese on the final boss, but I just don't think it would be hard even without the cheese. More so what I was getting at. More so what I was getting at. Oh, you use the boomerang against the boss? I mean, with the setup that we have now, I think it would be extremely difficult for us to die, even if we did anything remotely cheesy. Just because we have a medicine, we have the blue armor, we have enough heart pieces. So, but I mean, you know, anything can happen. We got. All right, garbage. All right. Okay, the last one here before we go to the dungeon 5. Recovery heart. All right. And the nice thing about Link's Awakening, it is truly a very quick dip. You get in, you get out. Sonic is calling. It really isn't. Sonic really is not calling me right now. We have all kinds of things we can do before Sonic. We have Ocarina, we have Super Mario 64. So, plenty of things. That are not necessarily calling. All right. Something just needs one more item and we can get it, but again, there's like 25 checks there altogether. Maybe we should live and learn. We have been learning to play Sonic. And it's a slow burn, okay? Well, there goes that idea. Okay. Where does A take me again? Okay. It's Ocarina time. Actually. All right, it is time. Gamers, it is time to oot. Any ooters in the chat? Okay. All right. All right, we have so much to do as Child Link right now. Let me tell you. We have so much to do and so little time to do it. Start with the Song of Storms checks. Do I have fire arrows? I do. I do have fire arrows. Okay. You can get that as an adult then. Okay, so we've been on a hot streak, chat. We things that we want to see. Strength upgrade would be very good. Paracarry, very good. Some magical seeds over time, very good. Frog Song of Soul, I don't even know. What does that even unlock in LEDX? What does that song do? Dungeon 8? Okay. I'm actually curious. No, can't get there yet. You need it. I think you need the chicken or something. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I know you need the upgraded shield for that. I remembered when you said that, that's right. Because you do need the shield to block the fire. That is true, that is true, that is true. Alright, here we go. We also have a ton of Zelda Lullaby checks we can do too, but I don't want to do those until we take some hits because those are free heals. I'm here to report the 6-7 day at school was a success. Just burn them out with 6-7 and then they never have to come back to it again. Till they move on. Six, 7. This is how you say it too. The way you're supposed to say it is like really whiny.
So you finally decided to suffer.
Oranges.
A pity that a mere mortal like
Rel, thanks for the 57. That makes some checks easier. Vomit upgrade is good. That's a good item to grab even though it's not like a required item. Vomit being better is very good for the squad. Rel, thanks for the 57. I don't think it's desperate. I think 6-7 has done a very good job. Most memes don't mean anything, man. Man, I always forget how grandpa some of you are. It truly blows my mind. I just remember growing up and like my parents would say stuff like chat's saying right now, and I'll be like, when I'm their age, I'm never gonna, there's no way I'm ever gonna say dumb stuff like that. And then I come into this chat and I see all of the people hating on the kids' memes. I'm just like, time is a circle, dude. Getting old is being upset about whatever the kids are doing. You know? I do have Sun's on, but we'll be fine. I'm ready for this. Abson is being real for the first time ever on this stream. I'm excited for this. Thanks, Abson. Abson was pure chat. He was always an old soul at heart, man. He was always an old soul at heart. This man was literally born in the wrong generation, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, yes, this is not a surprise. You're not saying anything, you know, incredible right now. Within a few, you know, times of hanging out with you and getting to know you, that was very clear. Not many people our age are collecting yearbooks of people from the 1940s. It's a very small group of people. You know, in fact, you might be the only person. There is a non-zero chance. I don't want to go that far. Abson, there's got to be something growing up as a kid that you were into that was like, I don't know. There's got to be something that you like that was brain rot, man. Oh, I need the regular shield. Uh-oh! Do I have the sword equipment? I do. Wait a second. Yeah, what's up was never... Yeah, we had this conversation yesterday. Did you ever say what's up to your parents? And they just like understood you and were like, yeah. Your dad used to say it to you. Well, maybe this is why your parents never said anything to you. Because your dad was just hip, man. Your dad was just cool. You know? You just had cool dads. Or you had a cool dad. You know, maybe we found the secret here. What? Okay. I disagree. Have I literally gotten all the checks that I can get? Except the one in the basement? Saying ain't so. Is there anything here? Doug, thanks for the 125. We've gotten oranges, which is technically in logic for some stuff. Technically. Okay. Interesting. What was the most brain rot 90s cartoon? Did you watch Rocko's Modern Life? It's not the most, but it feels like a show you potentially might have watched growing up. Ren and Stimpy was probably pretty brain rot, but it was just like creepy. See, Rocko is absolutely brain rot. Yes, it is, dude. Brother, I hate to tell you this. Dude, Rocko's Modern Life is absolutely brain rot. Yes, you can like something and it be brain rot. 100%, brother. Dude, there were so many weird like trips in that show where like the main characters basically went on acid trips and things like that. That show 100% had a lot of like just crazy stuff in it. What is the definition of brain rot? Let's first try to go down this path. It had some, I'm not saying that it was all brain rot, but Rocko's Modern Life definitely had some brain rot in it, dude. Invader Zim for sure. I would agree with that. Where's this guy? Oh yeah, Ren and Stimpy is a ton. For sure. I could not stand Ren and Stimpy in the slightest. That show was the worst. All right. Really? Kaboom? Oh gosh, that was another one, yeah. Or Kablam or whatever, yeah. A lot of the 90s Nickelodeon shows had a ton of brain rot in it. Yeah, 90s in general, I would say. All these useless Donkey Kong items, man. Yeah, again, a lot of the stuff, you're all starting to realize very quickly that, wait a second, the stuff we watched was mostly brain rot. It's almost like that's most kids shows. Whether you are, like, just think of like Tom and Jerry, right? The show was not very deep. The cat chases the mouse and never gets him. The mouse does crazy things to like hit the cat. He gets away. Like, oh, these are not like, you know, as children, I know we like to think that we were smarter than the last kids, but really we weren't. It's just all the same, man. There's nothing new under the sun. Turns out kids have really like short attention spans, and you got to do things to keep them like locked in. Actually, Pie, he does get owned a ton. Still, sorry. My bad, Tar. My bad. I just can't believe I got actually by Tar about the plot of Tom and Jerry, dude. Difference is how much access there was. I mean, I think, you know, there is more access to some degree because of tablets and things like that, but like, you act as if parents weren't just being like, here, watch this TV show or watch this movie while I go do stuff when we were kids. Chunky! Let's go! My dude, Chunky Kong! He was here! Oh my gosh, he was so deep into the spirit temple, but we got him. The family has returned. Oh, all right. Okay. Well, now what do we do? Yeah, I mean, again, all of us think about it. Think about, again, I love video games and I think video games have their value, but we're all here watching streams and playing video games, and the reality is, like, video games are maybe a step higher than sitting in front of a tablet in terms of, you know, the amount of, like, were our brains really training hard playing video games? So it's like, I do agree that tablets are probably a step above, but I don't think it's that different, right? It absolutely depends on the game. But, you know, like, I basically, to some extent, when I'm playing, especially as a kid, there's just, you kind of just zone out. You absolutely zone out as a kid. And I'm definitely not someone who's saying video games are bad. I'm just saying that, like, I think people that are overly concerned about certain things, we've talked about this before. I think there's like layers to it. I don't know. I just got done spending time with my niece, and she is literally the epitome of a COVID kid. It took her, she absolutely took her a few years to be more social around us than my nephews. And she's like, just now as a 6-year-old, just like a standout, just crushes it in everything. And she spends a lot of time on tablet and gets pissy when my sister-in-law and my brother don't give it to her sometimes. But like, she's like very, very matured, and she's very smart for her age. And a lot of that is because of their parenting. But I don't think it's like, you know, the end all be all and the generation is doomed as everyone wants to make it out. Everybody wants to say the generation after them is doomed. I think that's just like natural human nature. You know, yeah, I mean, we got pissy when we had to take our Game Boys away too. Like I'm old enough to remember that. I'm absolutely team the kids are gonna be alright. Oh, for sure. For sure. Again, I'm not gonna sit here and act like the tablets have had zero impact and it's the same. But I'm more so along the team of I think it's way overblown by people our age as to how bad it really is now compared to when we were kids. Because it's easier to do that. Rainbow coin, Cubozone. I'm just gonna buy this. Why not? Starbasher, thanks for the 129. Ooh. The ultimate brain rot, Adge. Alright, let me go get these 2 checks and I'll do it. Then brain rot existing. Alright, take it easy, Grid. I think everything in moderation, right, Gumshoe? Letter to Morty. Like, I would consider myself a relatively productive person. And I watch a decent amount of, like, short-form content. And I can absolutely see that if you don't, like, moderate it, and, you know, actually, like, keep it in check, it can easily, like, soak up your time. There's a lot of, like, short-form content. There's a lot of really good short-form content out there that's super educational. You know? It's just really what the algorithm gives you and what you're giving it to it. There is abiotic tonight. Yep. Absolutely. Let's find the outcome. I agree. Alright, we're gonna run ads chat room while I roll across Hyrule Field. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom. Perfect timing.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
We're back. All right, gamers, I got some bad news. Bucks game's on, and I'm absolutely gonna have it on my second monitor because I have to enjoy these last few games while I can, dude. Oh, they're losing 10-2. This is fantastic. Oh, the vibes are bad, chat. The vibes are bad. Giannis is on the ground. What is going on? What is happening right now? Oh no, that's not great. That is... Oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. This is insane, dude. He looked like he had a knee injury. It was non-contact. You gotta be kidding me, man. Season from Hell continues. Alrighty, well, what the heck? Alright, well, I mean, this was a very profitable trip to Ocarina. We got Chunky Kong, which means we're gonna go to Donkey Kong 64 next. Magazine, thanks for the 32.
Great and mighty snug empire.
I mean, I'm going to be playing very safe levels with Chunky Kong. It's not going to be really that dangerous. He's walking it off like it's fine. I don't know, man. That's not good. I don't even know more, man. What a weird day it's been. Sonic is for sure. The vibes are bad, Milwaukee, man. I don't know, dude. Okay. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. The on-screen chat? No, I can't actually. Like, I'm not allowed to. I can't have YouTube chat on there. It's against the rules. Yeah, because they don't want, you know, they're cool with you like streaming to another platform, but they don't want you like potentially advertising said platform. Like, I get it. That's a Twitch rule. Oh, man. Okay.
So you finally decided to sub?
Yo, Captain Topper, thanks for the 136.
Join the great and mighty Snug.
We found the last Kong. So here's the deal. I have we have some checks that we can do. Like the Zelda's Lullaby checks. I think there's only one other one that we can do actually. Now that I think about it. It's the one at the top of the well, it's the YouTube until after a set period. Yeah, that's like the old stuff. I feel like that's less of a thing now. Like that used to be more of a thing. Started trying YouTube chat on stream a few days ago. I'm pretty confident that you're not supposed to do that. Maybe they just made a recent change to not do that anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's been a thing for a while. It might be very much salty. Either one doesn't know, or he's just willing to take the risk that he doesn't get in trouble. Okay, we have enough heals here with the milk that I'm okay with using up the Zelda Lullaby checks. We did get Zelda's Lullaby. Something real fast. There is a heart piece over there as well that we can always get if I do need to take damage. I've been keeping track of that one for a while. I got the turbo OP Sotenut weapon. Oh, the Grim one. Yeah, I think that's like one of the few items that I'm not going to use even if we roll it because it is so ridiculous. It trivializes the game in a very large way, so... Like, I'm okay with some armor pieces, whatever, if we roll them, but... There's just certain stuff I just feel like it's not even worth. Just to make sure, I think we gave this up, but just in case. Yeah. So I'm not going to use that one. All right, 2 more checks and then we're going to donkey. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. The great thing about the Bucks this year is if, you know, we suck, we have our draft pick and we just swap with the Pelicans, who also suck this year. So no matter what happens, we will get a good draft pick. So we're losing by 13. Yeah, this game is just... Yikes. It is what it is, man. I have... Sometimes it do be that way. It does sound wrong. Yeah. I mean, Giannis got hurt and then just the energy left the room. I mean, at the end of the day, like, here's the thing, man. I'm a fan of the team. And the impact of the talks has been absolutely palpable for me. The players obviously know more than we do, but I'm sure, like, again, it's just, it sucks, dude. I don't know. It's not a fun spot. It's just very unfortunate. They just are not playing with anything today. And some of that's just coaching. Some of that's the trade. Silver, thanks to the 32. Some of that is, it is what it is, man. Another power star. All right. Well, gamers, we have BK mode Ocarina, I feel. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. We got Sun Song, we got Song of Storms. We did all the Song of Storms checks. We did the we did the well. We did the spirit side child. We got Chunky. I think that's just it. It's Chunky time. All right. We'll see how it goes. Right. Oh, it's a right calf strain, dude. Ugh. That's unfortunate. At least it wasn't a knee injury. But that could easily turn into Achilles. We never did do it, Sputnik, no. Okay. Recent ROM, Donkey Kong 64.
Okay.
Hi, dude. Yeah. Gummy. Blaze. Who is with the cabin? Giannis. Slevin, thank you for the 52 months.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Oh, jeez. All right, we got the Chunkster, man. That's huge. The game has opened, man. Oh man, like genuinely, I want to say, like, I don't know, we just got like 40 or 50 checks easily. We have all of his stuff too. Like we literally have all of his gear. So we probably won't do all of it today, because we are gonna play. We're gonna at least get to 60% though. Just missing the pineapple gun. Do we not have the pineapple gun? I think I do. Hold on. Did I just forget? I might have forgot to mark it. Let me see. Oh, I do have it. I do have it. I do have his pineapple gun. We're good. We good. Oh, chat room. While we're waiting, I have a question for you. This is perfect. It's almost done, but I need some market research here for the next thumbnail. We've got, so to give you the lore, hold on, let me, oops. Let me do this. We have two thumbnails here. I have my idea what I think is going to be more clicky. But you are the people that watch the videos, so give me the lore and what you think. So the title of the YouTube video is what did I make the title? Hold on a second. The title is going to be Donkey Kong is missing from Donkey Kong 64. Okay. It's a Multiworld Madness one. Let me know which one sticks out better to you. Here, I'm gonna minimize this for a second. I think the one on the right with the eyes is a little bit more like grabbing, but it's the wanted poster, yeah. I was thinking the one on the right as well, but I wanted to see what left for you here. Let's do a poll. Let's do a poll here. I might do like an A/B test for this one. I think the one on the right, the eyes. Again, I'm learning a lot about clickbait thumbnails. The eyes one reminds me of the Pokemon one we just put out. Finally at peace. Get out of here, dude. Give me your thoughts though, chat room. Reads better at small size. Yeah, I think so too. That's the thing, right? Like, if you look at it from this perspective, and you look at it from this perspective, the one on the right, because this is about the size that they're going to show up on YouTube side comments, I think the one on the right is better. Over a silhouette. Yeah. No red laser eyes. The eyes on the left creep me out. Yeah, I could see it. Cool. All right, thank you everybody. The new thumbnail or the new movie, the new YouTube video goes out tomorrow. And I wanted to get some thoughts. All right, it is chunky time. Time to go do stuff. Yeah, it's, you know, it's one of those things to where the reality of the situation is, I think the one on the right is like more gimmicky, but it works on YouTube, man. I think that's the thing that I've learned, is that the more like weird sticky outy thing is just almost always better. That's just the game you play. What's my best records? It's on the stream. Take it to the fridge. This is not where I wanted to go. Actually, it is. Bro, you have to do so much here. Oh, this is what this is? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is an easy one. Okay. Whew. Soul of Wolf. Okay, that's checks. That is checks. I'll take it. That is a check. What is this one? Isles Factory Lobby, okay. Caves Lobby Kersplat. Factory Lobby Kersplat. Okay, which one is Factory? 3. Chugga Legends 2 is shooting the toadstool in the forest lobby, then using Chunky on invisible. Progressive wallet. Okay. That unlocks Strong Kong and Kibazoe, which is like whatever. Okay, that unlocks more Donkey. It says it right on the screen, everybody. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to see. Reading isn't real. I mean... Oh, do I not have... Oh, I thought I had the ability to throw those. Isles Chunky Pad X. Okay. Telling you, man, I've gotten to know these people over the years, right? I think more and more I see it, Abson. These guys are all frauds. They want to sit on their high horse and say they get to decide what is the Check of Legends, but then when you offer them to actually, you know, play, they're like, nah, man, nah, I'm good. No, that's too cool for me. Just gonna be a grandpa over here and tell people how, what's fun and what isn't, but I won't partake anymore. They all grow up, I guess, man, you know? Dude, Check of Legends was gamer, you act as if we invented it. This was long before the Idiots crew. We didn't make the Check of Legends. Maybe it was Nate, like... This was not something that we coined. You're literally stealing this from someone else and then calling it your own right now. You know, that's what you're doing right now, Sitrep. That's what you're doing right now. All right, now we're here. There's actually not as much as I thought that would be here because I can't pick up that rock. Nova, I got bad news for you, man. They've been calling the Fire Temple dip check essentially the Checa Legends long before we started playing it. I'm sorry to burst your bubble, but this is 100% the truth.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Who came up with BK mode? Rye did. Chaotic, thank you for the 87 months. I appreciate you. Yo, Deadly Greed, thank you for the 40. Enjoying watching the Mafia VODs lately? Good. I've been enjoying streaming it. I think Mafia sticks around for a while just due to the fact that I'm not playing it every night. It's a perfect thing for me to fill in on a stream when I get started later or so. Alrighty. Let's see here. How's the game going? Hey, they're only down 10 now. Okay. That's why we gotta write these things down, Abson, in the history of randomizers. It's up to you to chronicleize. This is your task, gamer, if you choose to accept it. Alrighty, where are we going next? Aztec doesn't even have any shops, so I'm not gonna go there. Factory, though. Hello? Ice trap? How the frick is that useful, man? That don't make a lick of sense. Ow. Wait, do I still not have? Oh wow, I didn't realize I still don't have the ring-a-tang stand. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Okay, we got a piece of heart for that ice trap. That's perfect. Dude, I read somewhere the Bucks have the worst free throw differential in the league this year with Giannis on their team. Just absolutely insane. It's just actually insane. It's just like an insane stat to think about. Wait, what BIOS? He's crying on the mic? I don't know who's doing the commentary tonight. Is it Marquise? They might be having another... Wes Matthews has been doing it lately. If it's Wes Matthews, it's... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be that guy, but the Bucks have been getting the short end of the stick a lot this year, it feels, when it comes to stuff. It is... Yeah, Marquise is our normal color guy. How do you beat this guy up? Do you just hit him a bunch? Can I hit this dude with like... With... Do you just keep spitting into him? Alright, what time is it? 8:02. Again, I'm trying to get to 60% chat, and then we'll finish this on Friday. Friday is do or die day. That's what it's feeling like. What are we at right now? 59.87. What are those we get in factory? Chunky Barrel by Arcade. Oh, I know what that is. Hey.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Why what?
Well done.
Lunar Stone. And that's chapter 2 progress, which we do need. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Marquise is usually pretty good. I will say this. I think there's a lot of emotions running high right now in Milwaukee. I mean, everybody, like, you can feel the effect that Giannis leaving is having on everyone, man. You don't want him to leave. Like, it's just, it's palpable. You know? The run's going to die on Friday. No, it's gonna, I mean, we're just gonna continue it, or it's just, we'll go and Friday, Thursday's my day off. That's what I more so mean than anything. I'm gonna snooze ads because I'm gonna try to get to this here. What am I looking for? Okay, Forest has checks. Galleon has checks. Galleon's got all three. Let's go to Galleon. What is Galleon 2? Plus we can get this one. Oh, that's right. Tiny's not tiny yet. Can't get her. I don't know. Again, it has felt extremely frustrating this year. There's in no way, shape, or form should the differential be worst in the league when you have a guy like Giannis on your team. Again, I don't want to put my tinfoil hat on, but that's just like, it's really, really hard. Like, to some degree, there's some truth to it because we do shoot a lot of threes. So, like, I understand from that angle. But at the same time, we have literally one of the best guys in the paint players in the league. To tell me that we're going to be last in fouling differential doesn't make literally any lick of sense whatsoever. And I don't know, man. It's hard not to put the tinfoil cap when you've seen a lot of like the dumb fouls that have been getting called against us or not getting called against Giannis. I don't know. Just a very frustrating season. Happy to see this team not quit, though. We're only down 7 after the awful, awful start. Like go Pistons. Yeah, absolutely. I get it. Oh, this one's easy. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. If it's like 7 seconds long, I'll take it. Magical seed. All right, we've been looking for those. I need 2 more. No, you're good, man. You're good. Come on, man. And we've been getting some progress items, but nothing huge. It's like small chunks. Megaton hammer, let's go! All right. I will take that. That is some checks. Fire Temple is a stone. Oh. Just gotta keep getting more things to check, chat room. Just gotta continue to slowly add stuff to the repertoire. Chunky was the key. Emblem, okay. Isn't Chunky's like in a different spot or something, if I remember correctly? It's been so long since I've done this. Oh yeah, his is on the other side. That's right. It's so weird. Do I not have the jetpack yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. Bro, let's go Bucks. Oh, what a great way to end that series, dude. All right. Let me see here. What was that one? Let's snooze ads one more time. Got a few more checks to get here and then we'll call it. Honestly, not bad, man. Chunky's been filling up the stat sheet right now. Oh shoot, you do have to lower that. I didn't realize that. That play? That's crazy work, dude. That's actual crazy work. That doesn't. What the? Which one does that open up? It's the five door one, right? The one on top. Okay, thank you.
Welcome to bonus stage. Yo, Swift, thanks for the 44. Appreciate you.
Just gonna go get these checks very fast. They're not required, but they're percentages, so, and I just want them off the checklist, honestly. Let me just make sure that I have this correct. Galleon, lanky 2D, tiny 2D, 5D. Yep. I think I couldn't get one of them because I didn't have oranges. This might be the orange one. Nope. That's why I didn't want to get it last time. Ow! Whoa! Hold up! The starfish does 2 damage? Excuse me? Why does the starfish do 2 damage? Hot dang, dude. Jeez Louise. Yikes, my dude. Okay, well, we're still going back. Right, we need to go to the bottom one, and then we need to go to the tiny saxophone. I think we're done here. Patrick is apparently not playing. Holy moly. Jeez Louise. I just didn't know that it did 2 damage, man. That's wild and crazy. I love this song. Abson, I have a feeling you like this song too. No, I just don't like doing the arcade. Okay, alrighty. Jeez Louise. No, ads are playing. Sorry, I didn't even notice. I snoozed them for so long. This is Diddy's. Yeah, this is... There should still be one more. This is just a random one I didn't do.
Well done.
Dude, I will never take the starfish with the whip for granted ever again. Lessons were learned, man. Okay, this is the one I want. Okay. Star piece. And there's a fairy. I think that's just basically it. Let me see. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. What do we end up at? 60.45. We still have 1, 2, 3 levels of checks to do. Well, technically 4, but I ain't touching castle. Before we do, let's actually do one last thing. This is just basically junk checks, but it's gonna fill up our percentage. Could be some decent cards in here. Oh. And yeah, we have looks like we have 6 checks here. So the beautiful thing is we still have a decent amount of just junk checks to get from like shops and things in Paper Mario and OOT. So we probably got about 1% just from that. I mean, this will be another 6 right here. It's gonna be close again, and we still haven't played SM64 basically. And we probably got about 5 to 10 free Sonic checks. I don't know why there, because you can turn star pieces in for stuff. Yeah, that's why. All right, what is the number gonna be? 60, over 60.5. Looking at total percentages, Paper Mario's at 64, Donkey Kong's at 57. See that? Thank you for the 118.
Think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
New dog. Trying to think of what else I want to do in terms of stuff that we can do. Chunky's got a decent amount of things. Yeah, I mean, we still have, looking at this, 1, 2. There's like 4, 6, 8. Yeah, there's probably somewhere in the ballpark of 20 to 30 checks left in Donkey. And we got Megaton Hammer. Megaton Hammer is going to unlock like 8 checks or something. I think Megaton Hammer unlocks 8 in Ocarina. Just kind of strategizing what we can do. And then SM64, just for fun. Let's just boot up SM64. I'm more so out of curiosity just to see how many stars we actually have. So I got the number correct.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
Oh, this hasn't been turned on in so long.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
63. I was off by 5. Whoa. All right, just for fun. We're gonna go get like 3 free checks in SM64. Why not? Just for a little bit. I'm gonna try not to lose my run here. Just to do a little Super Mario 64 action here. Let's just see. We do have side flip. I didn't realize we had side flip. That's really good. Holy glasses! What? We got a second pair of holy glasses. All right. Good to know. Now, sometimes Soten gets 2 items. It's really weird. Adarix, thanks for the 26. We only need 17 more stars to beat Super Mario 64 too. We're close, man. Hey, make it 16 more stars. I said between 8 and 9 p.m. Central Time, so let's just check out some levels. If there's anything scary, I'll bail. I don't know. Max arrows upgrade. Okay, it's not the worst thing. Okay, one more. Hey. That was unnecessary for me. All right, we did a little small preview. Oh man, we're one check away. One check away from... I think that'll put us at 6096. All right, that's fine. Good progress today, chats. So here's the deal. The rest of the night, we're playing Abiotic with the boys. Thursday is my day off, but there will be a new Multiworld Madness YouTube video. But yeah. Friday is the day. We either get a PB on Friday or the run combusts. So good. This is a good run. Another, we're consistently getting past 60%, which is fantastic. And yeah, I'm excited. Good times we're had. In Abiotic, we might get a PB. I mean, we're gonna get to the area that has ended the run. All right, YouTube. This is where I have to say goodbye. I will see you. We will be streaming Abiotic on Twitch. So if you want to come on over and watch on Twitch, you can do that. But this will be saved to the VOD, but unfortunately, take it easy, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.